じゃあ今日はい、じゃあ今日もスターフィールドやってきます。OK だな。よいしょ。あ、まだあった。ちょっと待ってね。よし、これで OK。OK。よし。今もう途中なんだよね。うん。ここでちょっと
Was there something you needed?
金製品を1400。足りないかもしかして。あとは弾を買ってあげて、で、金製品売って、購入、売却。じゃあもっと弾を買えばいいか。もう全部買っちゃおう。で、さっき拾ってきた武器を全部売って、あと2000。宇宙服もいけるな。よし、こんなもんか。じゃあまた、あいつの金が復活した頃に。
May I be of service? The Trade Authority appreciates your business.
Captain, it is.
で、ついさっき動画見てたら、
I must confess.
ちょっと調べてみたら、どれだこれか。これ進めていくとなんか、スキルが手に入るみたいだから、これをやっていこうと思います。さすがにちょっと連日やりすぎてる、ゲームやりすぎて、ゲームというか配信しすぎてるんで、一日で喋りすぎてるから喉がちょっとね、別に痛くないけど、ちょっと声が変な感じするんで、今日はちょっと短めに終わろうかなと。あれで、アルファケンタウリ行って、ニューアトランティス行けばいいんだっけ。そうだな、あれだ。あれ違った。どこだっけリュウジンギャングの変なキオスクだったかなんかがある。創業か。うん。 商業区のあれか。で、これを進めていくと、子会社、アルボロン、太陽アストロニアリング。まあいいや、給食申し込み。秘書業務や企業での勤務経験なし。全くない。タイピングやファイル管理習熟度はどの程度低にしたと。高校で。存在歴ないです。レオン竜神タワーで事業部のイモジェン・サルゾに会い面接を受けてください。
Own those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
あれ、重量だいぶいっぱいだな。素材のせいか。あ、こいつあれか、なんか取り立てに行ってくれってやつか。うんうん。宇宙港行って、いらないもの売って、そういえば船をちょっと長くしたんだよね。後で見えるけど、長く。クルーが、2人多く雇えるよ。浮いてるよ。浮いてる浮いてる。
Hope you're finding everything you. Oh, please take a look.
バグってるって、買いたいじゃなくて売りたい。全然じゃん。弾薬買って、調べるじゃないや。何が、オリオンがいらないか。いいやんちゃい。宇宙服もいらないのこれ。あと1600。グレネード。船の中からはヘルメット、アパレル。とりあえず OK か。
Thanks for shopping. Jemison Mercantile.
今度は降りてきておいてね。このまんまどっかいなくならないでね。でもファストトラベルでいいんだ。 このトライアルファネオン。
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in New York.
ジェームズ・ネウィルと話す。まあとりあえずそんなことよりもこっちだね。
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
レーンガーザ。
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Oh. Guess we're done.
会議室を出たらなんだって、左手に行って、まあまあ、マーカーあるから大丈夫か。
Better do this right. I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
クレジットを少し設けたい。ニューロン革命的な。
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one. How motivated are you to succeed?
成功を収める熱意ありとあらゆること。
And finally, my last question. If you worked here for
5年どころか5ヶ月もやっていけるかどうか。
That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to
なんか
mention
選
that
択
this
肢
is
が
a
微妙なや
job,
つしかないん
you're
だけど。
hired. On a probationary period, of
まあ
course.
何選んでも結局仮採用なんでしょう。
There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at
トラビルで
Pear
コーヒーを受け取ってき
Brew.
て。
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be. If there's a
バカに
line,
してんのか。
skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Can I help you?
コーヒー太陽アストロニング。子会社のオフィスがあるのかな。どこだ？あ、この奥か。別に誰も並んでないじゃない？
Excuse me.
Hey.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened?
I got fired, is what happened.
クビになった。
And this is the soulless suit they got you.
Tomo, I'm sorry.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this.
そうだね、知ったことではない。
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. No. Believe me, it's either you or... I'll make this quick! Yeah.
これ
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and...
あれ、イモジェンの、あの男って友のことか。
For a tech company, they're pretty good at... Just be sure to let her know. Keep... Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, so I'd head back... Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
これでいいのね。はい。まあ向こうが先に仕掛けてきたんだからね。悪いのはあいつだ。やばい、素材置いてくるの忘れたな、船の中に。
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So. Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. And we'd like to... And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted.
要求の可能性はありがとう。
You say that now, but let's move. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure the success of the business. Any questions so far? Really?
つまり脅せって脅したりしろってこと。
Coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you.
あ、会議室ではいってことね。
Got my eye on you.
え？あ、これか。びっくりした。入ればしないかと思った。
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd... Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
失敗しないから聞かれない
We've
だろ
yet to have
う。
an operative with a. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
いいよ。
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and
マー
public
ケティング
relations.
と広報責任者。
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face. The only question now. Yeah. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleep. So, any precautions you can take.
みんな一言二言言ってくるな。
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have it. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be... Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Ranger. Let's hope your best is good enough.
うん、みんな一言二言チクチク言ってくるぞ。
So,
新人だから仕方ないけど。
and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin.
ガムデンチョ
We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see... Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you... Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
この人はあんまりよく話聞いてないけど、まあチクチクしてこなかったんでいい人でしょう。
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
基本的なテーマはバレないように。
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you... We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelcorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the... We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go on. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelcorp getting system. When all is said and done, it should be as... Here's the data slate.
プログラムをアップデートする。見つからないように。
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
こっちじゃないのか。
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
ここね。はい。ってことは各企業3企業っていうかなんて言えばいいんだ、勢力4つか。これそれぞれミッションであれがスキルもらえたりするのかな。
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
ありえない話ではないけど、ただ何がもらえるんだろう。
Hey, keep your nose.
このクラス4のやつが何か一つもらえるみたいなことを動画で言ってたんで。 何普通に入ってこれるじゃん。
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
ああ、なるほどね。これで犯罪になるわけね。ああ、見つかった。ちゃんと、あれだ。しゃがんでやらないとダメなんだ。
Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
殺してもいいが、しょうがないか。
You're coming with us. We'll be...
So you're telling me I have... You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Look at you. How old are you? You're home away from
なるほどね。でもしゃがんでやってもしょうがなくねえか。隣に人いたし、移動するの待ったりすんの。あ、ここで殺すと多分もっとひどいことに犯罪歴がついたりするんじゃない？はい。
Well, look who survived their first.
I just hate accessing the Combatech database.
まあ正直にやってあげよ
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, one of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast. Now, get going.
What is it?
どこ置いてこいって言ってたからな。まあ偽装工作っていうかそんな感じか。犯人に仕立て上げるみたいな。間違えた。トラベルでいいわ。どこだ？シャイアン。 この大きい会社だね。多分一回来たことあるんだけど全然覚えてない。ああ、なるほど。これか。秋らしいって。
Hello there.
やっほー、こんにちは。素材を置いて、あ、違うわ。これ受け取ってるわ。あれ、まだ100もあるな。回復が多いのか。あ、やば。武器が重たいのか、回復が多いのか。この怪我とかを治すやつは常に持ってかないとね。よし、行こう。これ昨日よりも胴長になった船。それのおかげでクルーが2人追加で雇えるようになったのかな。よいしょ。これキオスクか。キオスク売り残してるものある？思った。デジピックは取っとかないと。あれだな、やっぱり船の中に定期的に置かれてるよね。よし。ってことは、船の中あさればデジピックが回収できるのか。アーマー性。HP が低いほどエネルギー耐性と物理耐性。攻撃反射。放射能 25%。腐食25。まあ一応取っとくか。よし。でだ。この会社に入って。あ、どうもーす。
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
扉、普通に入っていいんじゃない？
You meet all sorts of Aquila City.
違う。あ、上か。
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yes.
ロックされている。あ、はい。
You lost? If you're looking to browse, I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
客はここに来ちゃいけないんだ。はい。こういうことでいいのかな。あれ、あれで挟まったぞ。こういうことでいいのかな。で、これを入れて、エグジット。ここからも出れるよね。よいしょ。で、これでまたネオンに変えればいいのね。戻ったぞー。よいしょ。
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that we can... Now, I think it's time to examine a...
何が来ても大丈夫だ。
Nice to say I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative
この
thinking
主任を
to
見つけ
obtain
て
their
特
security
殊
key card.
的なやり
And
方
when I
で。
say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
え
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be... Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key. Just remember, if anything...
オプションスーツか警備員の服を着る。どこかで買ってこいと。説得か盗めって言ってたよな。
If you're looking for supplies, sure. Yep.
買っちゃった今のもしかして。 ビジネスウェア。スーツってこれでいいの？
Tell everyone you know about our store.
ないじゃねえ。いいんだね。よし。ホープテックへ行く。どこだろう。ホープテック。ナリオン。ナバロ。
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
手が当たってしまった。
Scan complete.
失
You're
礼。
clear to land.
あの船はボルステーション。ボルボステーションか。あのステーションじゃ、なんかある。違う違う。
A pet? We live on a starship, Corey. Pets in starship.
わからん。ホープタウンに行って、
Landing side looks clear. Let's sit it down. Come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself. Listen.
Hello.
キオスク。ここは、警備兵か。いたいた。修理は大丈夫だよね。OK, no problem. ほら、縦に長くなってる。昨日、横につけられるのが、残り1個だったんだけど、2つ何かつけられるようになってる。なってるね。あぶ。クルーステーション。これもいい。あ、でもこれだとなんかコックピットが今縦長のやつしかないから変な形になっちゃうんだよね。リアクター、ドライブギア、燃料、ドッカー、貨物ベイ。貨物は変わらない。ベイ。構造。今シールド見てた。いいなぁ。リアクター2つつけられるように早くなりたいね。あれ？コックピットはない感じ？あった。あ、いや、ないな。兵器、構造。ここはないのかな？まあいいや。
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big.
さよなら。ホープテック。何？アディラさん。
Everyone hopes the best thing that
お前じゃないな。この人か。話しかけたらまたなんかミッションが追加されるんだね。通ります。はい。
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
はい、失礼します。こっちじゃないな。はい、失礼します。はい、先、どこだ？え？どこだ？こっちトイレだから、ここ入るのか？どこだよお前。これか。
No loitering. Now move it. Can I help you?
キーカードを渡してほしい。
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not.
3ターン。
It'll take more than being well dressed. We'll see who gets tired of this.
くそ。
Let me think about it again. Security key cards aren't for the general public.
失敗じゃん。
Sure would be nice to get paid to do nothing. Does your supervisor? Don't you have a? Sure would be. Does your supervisor know you're hanging around here?
セーブをするか。
Don't you have a job to get back to?
はい。それじゃあセーブじゃない、ロードをするかスリーをするか。まあ一回やってみよう。見られたわ。くそ。これで戻れる？いけるね。いけるけど指名手配とかはついてないのかな。あんまりスキルポイントを無駄に使いたくないな。
comms that kept pestering me about his damned missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
しゃがむとスリムになると。も持ってきましたよ。
Hey there. Now we're talking. No, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
アストラルラウンジ。
The assignment is... Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that the... That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergies Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity. Not to mention, the Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation. We've changed several figures. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So, we need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about... I bet you are. Don't let the Astra...
ああ、めんどくせえ。書類を読むと、まずスーツだね。これか。そんで、メモ。メモ違う、その他これか。ミナのプレゼン。調べる。調べるってそれだけ？新しいアイテム。ハート、ビジネススーツ。あ、これか。つま性があり、友好的おしゃべり好き。これ、覚えないといけないわけ？こんなことある？目を通せばいいだけ？
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
インフィニティリミテッドに対するようにアーサー・クルスに働きかける。
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't wander into any restricted
違うわ。
areas.
ここじゃないわ。
I want to feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
どこの向かいの
You don't want to pick a fight.
向かいのビルかなんか。
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
そうだね。あ、どうもーす。失礼します。さて。ビップバルコニーであ、どうも朝来る
All these years and Bayou hasn't let this. The man knows how to run. Well, I take that as a compliment. You either got great taste or great connections. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinite?
説得技術のある龍神を選ぶ
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some... Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get them. A corporation like that, plus, I'm sure they're legal. True, and Ryujin has been... I'm sure Lucas... Of course, since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know. I figured if you were one of them, I... Is that so? That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some of my own. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been... Look, it was nice meeting you. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some. See you around.
一応読んどいてよかったな。よし。じゃあもう一個ちゃんと読んでおこう。どれだ？これか。龍神インダストシリーズの廉価版。イノベーションに関して言うと、インフィニティは先駆者ではなく追従者。インフィニティは常に組織再編ばかり。で、ナルシストでプロフェッショナルでイノベーションで品質重視。ダリーア、イマーニャ。どうもーす。
Someone came dressed to impress. Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are risky, you say. While it is difficult for anyone to match Ryujin's True. We believe
これ
without
失
God.
敗じゃない？
I admit, we are willing to collaborate. I appreciate the a surprising conversation. And I suppose the old saying, it seems I have quite a bit to thank you for that.
で、ミナパーントのプレゼントを変更する。プレゼントじゃないよ。プレゼンを変更する。じゃあ、潜入して。普通に行っていいのか？扉開く。目の前通るしかないね。
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
あ、ロックされてんのね。で、これとこれか？違うな。こっちか。うん、よし。交換。で、これで普通に文字のとこに戻ればいいんだよね。ういっす、お疲れーっす。どうも。いいっす。ちょろい仕事だったな。一個ミスリっていうか失敗しかけたけど。恋愛の艦隊がどうしたって？グレイサーペント。グレイじゃない。なんとかサーペントって言ってたよね。たまに敵でいるやつら。狂信者みたいな感じだけど。でも最初確か特性でその出身だとかそういうの選べたような気がするんだよね。いいよ。どうじゃ。悪くはなかったって。完璧だって言ってくれよ。
The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. With all it, tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good and they'll be but no rest for the weary. We've got a decent backlog of assignments and at least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate. Some call it retaliation. Most corporations live and die. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence. And good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look. And good luck. Keep it.
見つからないようにか。またホープテック？ホープテックってどこだったっけ？あ、キラシティのやつ？そうだね。ラシティっていうか、ホープタウンか。はい、どうも。はい、また来ましたよ。どうも、通ります。またあの中か。
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
あそこか。あ、お疲れっす。見つからないようにとは言ってたけど、どの段階からなんだろうか。これただそう言ってるだけで普通にやっていいのかな？あ、どうも。どうも。何もしてないですよ。ほら、戻れ。帰ってけ。閉めて。開けて、なんで出てくんのかい。あ、どうも。いやー、ちょっとコックピットに用事があってね。おー、すごーい。ちら。CO2 だ。ちら。いいな、金属ウェハー。半金属ウェハーとかあるじゃん。クレジット65。どうも。まあ、あいつこれをなんかこう往復してるだけっぽいから、行った瞬間閉めて、で、鍵開けちゃって、あ、違うわ。普通にこれでいいのか。なんだよ、めんどくさいことしなくてよかったの。で、あとファストトラベルで戻っていけば、 いや、今度の仕事もちょろかったな。
Clover over at Kelp Corp. It's too good for me, huh? It's like she's trying to help someone with something. Honestly.
クローバーと話す。タスクとかミッションがいっぱい出てくるのはいいけど、通りかかっただけだから誰がタスクをくれてるのか全然わからない。
Hey there. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll... Now, onto the... Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge. I'm happy to say that the deal was a...
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small...
It won't buy you a new ship. You earned it. So, in order to stay on top of the mark, the next assignment requires... Good. Luckily, your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the... You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting a...
Remember, same rules apply.
Nano objet.プロトタイプエンジンの設計図を入手してこいと。アキラのあれ軌道上にいるってことか。トライデントラグジュアリーラインズスターヤードへ行く。はい、何も持ってないっすよ。これか。で、騒ぎを起こさずに取ってこいと。ブーストをもっと長く使いたい。長くというか、なんて言うんだろう。いや、長くでいいのか。もっと頻繁に使いたいよね。いいっす。あ、どうもっす。トライデント。ドイツか。あ、どうも。あ、どうも。
Hello there.
Hello.
Got some business here?
Hello.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Hello. 本当にこんなことでいいの？
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
間違えた。やっべ。
Scan complete. Go ahead.
こんな簡単でいいのか。あれ見つかると。ひょっとしてそんなに深く作ってないっていうか、そんな感じだったりするのかな。
Just the person I want. Good work. R&D. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her... Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
メイブに
What is it?
助手のメイブさんになんか言えと。客員室。
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? Don't
Can I
wander
help
into any
you?
restricted areas.
アクセスできません。あ、違ったわ。
Name and appointment.
デュアルチェンと会う予定がある。
Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
いいよ。
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to
早
Alexis in the next
く。
meeting.
Good, you're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
いや、それほどでも。
I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what...
泥棒、この仕事は好みに合っている。仕事は
And
仕事
that's
だ。
an answer. No, at least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is... Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few
特別
incidents
なもの
here
なん
and
かあっ
there,
た。
but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
唯一の工作
Meeting
員。
with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignment. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll... Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if... Oh, you'll get the information. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just...
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them.
スポーツの話
At
ね。
some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the
ギャラクティ
Universal
ック・レイダース
Championship
が
this
最
year."
有力候補ね。
You get to respond with,
レイ
"Razor
ザー
Derby
ダー
is
ビ
the
ー以
only
外は
real
本物スポー
sport."
ツじゃない。
Got it?
レイザー
You'll
ダービー
find
以
him in
外。
Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
ブリーチ、ショットガン。ドラムビート。こうかけてあるとかっこいいよな。
All questions and concerns should be directed at Miss Salzo.
やろうと思えばこういうところからも隠れるってことでしょ。すごいな。
I've got my eye on you.
はーい。見張っててください。
They know how to make a client feel
で、インフィニット、なんとか。こっか。あれ、さっきシドニアなんか降りたっけ？
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your life.
あれ、こんなところ。ていうか、ここ俺初めて来たか。あんまり見た覚えがない。あとも。
Real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask another? Only good thing. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Ring.
レイザーダービー以外本物のスポーツじゃない。
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also...
1000クレジットまで払うって言ってたよね。1万クレジット払っ説得か。 まあいいや、払ってやろう。
Good sense for that. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion.
あ、
I'm
飛ばしちゃ
also
った。
giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the new. Stanley McMillan seems to. Getting information is what you people do. Oh.
オーディオファイルを開く。南米マクミランを。新しいアイテム。
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
終わった。はい。で、ドミニオン計画のファイルを手に入れる。ピッキングしないと開かないことはない。なんかいるわ。見られてんだよな。普通に行けるのかな。どうも。
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Okay. じゃあの。123。あ、いや、こっちか。違うの、足りなくね。届くのか。で、これがこうか。それじゃあ、これがこっちで。違うわ。これがこっちで。こことここと、あとはこれか。待ってね。ミナハート。 また使うんだ。だからデジピック2つぐらい手に入ったのか。はい。じゃあこのまんまトラベルで戻れるの楽でいいね。大体こういうっていうか、泥棒働く専用のゲームで、建物に逃げ出してようやくファストトラベル使えるとか、そんな感じじゃない？なんか潜入ミッションとかあるやつって。ただそこまで振り切ると今度は面倒っていうか大変な場合なんだろう、苦手な人もいるからちょうどいいのかもしれない。これが。
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion. That give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Well. Looks like Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning, come with me.
おい、さっきちょっとバカにしたよな。まあいいけど。
I've got my eye on you.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Imada Masako.
Hey,
Hey.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
Kinko あるじゃん。
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately.
なんか結構会話飛んでない？
Since you found this information,
勝手に。
I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. So, and thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity.
なんかセキュリティ担当に話を聞いてこいと言ってたよね。お、いたな。
Good, you're here. So,
Thanks to your work in
社内
Sedona,
の誰かがドミニ
I'm
オン
told
計
someone
画
here
につい
has
て
leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries
漏ら
at
している。
Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're
その
initiating
通りだ。
Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly... Directive Theta has one unique case. And that the directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for a... We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the...
Oh.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, during that time, I'll be unlocking access to the towers. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No, you'll meet Nix at Madame Savage's place. He knows Directive...
Don't cause any trouble.
Ryujin CEO.
ウラルで最初にミッションくれてた人かウラルチェンどの人だあったのはわかるんだけど、よいしょ、間違えた。
This is no place for tourists. Believe me.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around.
This place is like...
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider... What? You think this stuff... Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price... Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave.
And should he? Nothing's for free.
しょうがない。2500ぐらいだったら入れてやるよ。
Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's
ウラル
computer,
チェンのコン
and
ピ
the
ューターで
program
走
will
らせれ
take care
ば
of the
と。
rest.
はい。
Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is...
どういうこと？セキュリこことにかくここのセキュリティは信用できない。
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around. Here's the slate.
で、竜神タワーに行く方法を見つける？どういうこっちゃ？忍び込むルートを探せって上があるね。換気システムをどうのこうのって言ってたから、それを探せってことなのか。でもこっちは上がってきない倉庫04。 ただの倉庫。この倉庫もなんかタスクとかミッションに関わってくるのかな。これ上がればいけそうじゃね。まだ上か。あったわ。もうちょい上。ガシャコーン。いいよ。OK。バランスパック。今なら物を盗んでもバレない？もしかして開かないじゃん。こっから来たんだよな。オブドア。そういうことじゃない。あったあった、こっか。出てきてオープン。なんで人がいるの？全員外に出させるって言ってたじゃん。ふざけんなゴミめ。
You're making things harder for yourself. Ryujin security. Nice try. But the bill. Sorry, but hey. Yeah, I hope so. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us
てかバレたのかよ今あんな。あれ？ああ、上ね。はい。こうなると説得のスキルも欲しくなるよね。もう全部のスキル欲しいよ。あ、はい。やべ。やっべ。めんどくせえ、全員撃ち殺したい。 さっきとは打って変わってさっきのミッションとは打って変わって面倒な。バレたの今。で、このディスラプターガンで眠らせるのか。ガスタンさせるのか。今リセットされたじゃん。ずるいよ。めんどくせえな。上？どうもロボットくん。違うな。ロックされている。違うな。あ、間違えた。戻す。開けた意味ないね、ここ。で、上はどう行くんだ？これか。普通に行けばよかったな。で、あそこ？あ、間違えた。もったいな。むしゃむしゃむしゃむしゃむしゃむしゃ。牛乳も飲んで。で、体力。むしゃむしゃ。エビ食べて、コーヒー飲んで。あとはないかな。よし。めんどくせえ。よいしょ。下にもいたのね。はい、眠って。語らん。はい。もうめんどいの。次はどこだ？こっちか。オリオン。はいはい。 うわぁ、ロボットがおるわ。デジピックがあと3個しかない。でもここでロボットを無効化させておきたい気がするんだよね。これと、あ、やべ、適当にやっちゃった。多分これで、そうだな。停止。よし。ダメか。気があ、バレてたわ。でもさすがに来れないでしょう、こっちまでは。やっと来た。マスターのロックをハッキングしますか。はい。これマスターまで上げてないとできなかったってことよね。よし。じゃあ全部使っていいから、失敗してもいいからやってみよう。これか。1、2。これ最後、OK だね。お？警告。有給休暇。有給休暇は繰り越されたり、年末に生産されることはない。執行する前に、この時間を懸命に利用する責任がある。いいな、有給評価促してくれるの。現時点からメディアにメッセージ配達手配するか。 S って一体誰だ。友東の最近の雲。トムじゃない、トムはもともとダメだったんだね。はい。これ多分出れないよね。そうだよね。ファストトラブルできないよね。お、いけるか今なら。無理か、戦闘中か。ちょっとしゃがんで。 ばらく待機してたら戦闘解除されないかな。めっちゃ動き回ってるやついるんだよな。無理かな。また戻っていくのめんどくさいんだよね。あ、いけた。よし、オッケー。最後に金庫から盗んでもよかったけど。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。戻りました。これで大きなミッションが終わったから、そろそろ目的のスキルが手に入るのではなかろうかと思っているのだが、果たしてどうかな。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is.
Oh.
They'll stab you for kicks, and that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. We gotta look out for each other. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shake. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They always hold. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all.
しょうがねえな。
Hey, thanks.
Madame
Hey,
Sauvage.
I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
はいはい。あれ？
Hey, get away from me.
Madame Sauvage's. アパートでニックスには。 邪魔よ。どこだニックスのアパートって。マダム・ソバージュの店から出れるってこと？下だもんな。いいよ。何も聞こえてねえよ、うるせえな。ロックされている。あれ違うよな、やっぱ。だってそもそも外に出るになってるもんね。ダンスバージョン。どこじゃい。そこかい。
Never leave me on. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cash for Bayu. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Now, I'll take that program back.
ウラルは一体ウラルが情報を漏らしていたのか。
Program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid.
ほんで、結果は？
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Imogen.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. Of course she can't. As much as Corps love their field ops, that's why Ryujin probably has you under surveillance half the time. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business.
なるほど、イモジェンは、イモジェン イモジェンが最初に仕事をあれやれこれやれってずっと言ってきた人かないつもチクチクしてたチクチク
Not sure if there's
なるほどね。あ、どうも。何事もなかったみたいでよかったです。侵入者とかいなかったんですね。よかったよかった。くそ、スタミナもっと欲しいな。スタミナとかモッドを入れるか悩むレベルだ。
You have the files. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
It
will be handled. Now.
さあ。
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing.
裏でのファイルに外部からアクセス。
It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Imogen. 誰かが大金を払っているに違いない。動機は
The motive could be anything. Credit? Either that, or she's... Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question... I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make... If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her, she knows what fate lies ahead for the... Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers.
あ、イモジェン。果たしてどうなのか。あら、閉まってる。開ける。あら。
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
イモジェンどこ行ったの?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame. She's always been the master of avoid. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her. I know for a fact she doesn't have... There are work skills and there are life skills. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this So why are you looking? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, And if you do catch up with her,
しょうがない。
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I warn people that
で役員室で一応サインもらって、サインもろて、
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we... Good, because without it, head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even a favor. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it. Imogen has the potential to... She knows the consequences of it. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
ベンジャミン・バユーと話す。
My company's future might be bright.
ベンジャミン・バユーはトレードなんとかって言ってたよね。イモジェン、あっちかベンジャミン・バユーと話す。先にあれをやってこう。一応ね、オプションだからね。やらなくても捕まえられるんだろうけど。一体誰が犯人でどういう結果になるのか。てかこっちじゃねえし。実はダルトンがグルだっていう可能性もなくはないよね。あ、どうも。おっす。
I don't recall sending for anyone. A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into... First, you tell me why. As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate... I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you... And what mutual benefit would that... Around here, I already... Of course. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but... If anyone catches you snooping around private quarters...
やべ、
I'd just
コード踏ん
say,
でる。
be prepared for some hostilities.
そんでなんか言ってたけどわかんない。個人の部屋までに対してどうのこうのって言ってても邪魔よ。違えた。このさまざまなところに向かってるけど、この間に逃げられるとかそういうことはない。実はダーントからグルで、ダーントじゃないや、ダルトンからグルで。
Hope you're a paying customer.
話してる間にだんだん逃げて
You
くる。
lost, kiddo. Oh, so you're the. I've got one rule for you in the third floor. Is
3階は立ち入り禁止。
They catch you snooping
覗き見
around,
がバレたら
and
一
it's
発で
open
捕まる。
That's what. For the record, I'm only granting you. You'll find that young lady you're looking for. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The left.
3階は見るなと。あ、どうも。
Anything, you're dead.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just... I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power,
今度は
of course.
ウラルが犯人
Corporations
だって
maintain
言
their
われてる
success
けど
by
どうな
any
んだ。
means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. That's what makes it dangerous. No. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, That's what I need you for. I didn't come here just to hide. I needed to use the Seyoka's resources to build. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind it. This slate holds all the evidence against her.
うん。ここで殺してもいいし、ダルトンに届けてもいいしってこと？
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her net. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the... I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his secure... I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock... You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose... So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but it's your choice. Do you want the truth?
なるほど。まあいいや、届けてやろう。
As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but...
ちょっと見せてね。コーヒー、パスコード、クレジット、マグショット、促進注射器。はい、どうも。これ取っていいの？クレジットもらってこう。
I didn't see this coming.
じゃあお前逃げるんじゃねえぞ。シンジケート。これオプションやってこなかったらこいつらが襲ってくるってことか。3回見たいな。何があるんだろう。武器ケース。通気口。おや、あれ。まあ後にしよう。あ、どうも何もしてないですよ。さあ、どういう結果になるんだい？ 普通に楽しみっていうか、なんだろう、気になる。また浮かび上がってるよ君。無理か。でもこの前は右側の人だったよね。
Wow, look who's... So tell me.
いや。
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu will want her. Well, this situation is gonna give Dalton's... At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now. Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna screw... And if he's smart, between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth.
Oh. で、ウラルを問い詰めるもあるのか。一応聞いてみようか。
Is there something I can help? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging.
Nice.
And just where is this absurd notion? Probably because you don't have... It sounds like you're only here to... That must mean the current evidence point. Face it, Op. You're fighting a losing battle here. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competence. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be... But I've learned from that mistake.
Oh. じゃあ犯人はあいつでイモジェンでいいのか。殺されなかっただけありがたく思え。
You're back.
ウラルか、
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in.
Told you to get it before we left the office. Kidding. It's right here. That was not funny.
Well, this evidence complicates the situation. If it points to Ularu, it's going to take me some time to parse. You realize if Imogene has missed... Now, I need to undertake the laborious task. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone.
いやー、投げ。真犯人を完了する。一応、あ、違うな。
I've been waiting here for ages.
一応今のでその重要なところまでは終わったのか。
concerned the entire station was wiped out by
something.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation. In due time, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, let me introduce you to Vina Kalra.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist... The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the... The second part is the shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
つまりマインドコントロールができるってこと？
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here. And I want to know what... Good. Feel free to deal with it.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
I fear the worst for the people on that station. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
ステーションをなんとかしてこいと。自分のレベル以下のレベルのターゲットを NPC を一定時間命令に従わせる。あんまりいらないかな。まあ一応取りに行ってみるけど、あんまり強そうな感じはしないよね。パイロット。これも上げたかったんだよな。どこだ？どこの採掘ステーションだって？あ。閉じちゃった。これか。
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
一回席を立つ。で、荷物がどんなもんだったかな。自品120。ディスラプターがもういらない。ソルティス。バックパック置いて、 説得の成功率プラス 10%。そうなんだ。あと何が重たい ?107。回復か。Hey.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No.よし、取れるな。武器作業台、モジュール作っておくか、ちょっと。いらないけど、作っておいて。バレル、ロングバレル。シーリング材、鉄にいける。重量重くなるけど、サプレッサー、コンペンセーター、グリップ、覗き込む速度が増加する。リロード速度安定。資産使っちゃうけど、まあいいや。マガジンとバッテリーモジュールに持ってないです。内部。足りないね。シーバー、バースト攻撃、セミオート、フルオート。他にはメイルストロムのロングバレル、アイアンサイト、ショートスコープ、フレックスサイト。チタン使いたくねー。アイアンサイトで頑張ろう。ロングバレルでいいか。なんか声がするな。いないか。あ、いや、声がするな、やっぱり。まだいたわ。近接攻撃って、あ、V か。 えーっとなんか全部で2時間ぐらいで終わるかなとか思ってたけど、そんなことはないね。これは違う、こっちか。よし。間違えた。2時間くらいでこの今やってるミッションが全部終わってとか考えてたんだけど、途中会話を少し飛ばしてもこれだからね、なかなかボリュームがすごい。重要なミッションなんだろうけど入れないぞ。おそらくこれ以外のその勢力ミッションも同じぐらいボリュームがあることを考えて。お、どこにいた？どこっすか？ん？あ、いたわ。いたわ。で、外っていうか下にいるか。あれ、こっち回ったかい。あった。まだいるな。この中か。やべ、はまった？よしよし、できたできた。ネオジム、アルゴン。チタンがいっぱい欲しいんだけどな。どこかに拠点を立てて採掘をするっていうのもやってみたいんだよね。採掘をさせるか。あ、いたわ。砕くバローナイフ。ナイフね。何かいいものは落ちてないかな。僕にはなしと。スキルブックもなしと。なさそうですね。追加ミルク。 野菜がいっぱい落ちてる。どうせ生でバリバリ食べるんだろうけど、一応ね。カッタークレート。ああ、なるほど、そういうこと。カッター専用のクレートか。いいね、これディスプレイみたいのが4つ5つ並んでるの。自分の拠点にこのバックパックと宇宙服のディスプレイ並べるのも良さそうね。くそ。いらないな。地雷？一旦、地上って書いてあったのか。地上地下って書いてあったんだよね、多分。地雷じゃないよね。地雷でしたわ。まあ、一旦、外というかあちらを調べて、入れないんだ。外から出てきて入る感じか。上がってきて、ここに多分行き着くんだよね。さっきの地雷から。さてと、じゃあ行きましょう。どこだっけ？これか。地雷。リロードしてなかった。右もいた。そこにもいるな。よし。そこにいたシールド持ちはいなくなっちゃった。デジピックがない。品製品の保管庫。マジかよ。でもこのまんまネオンに戻ると金製品で引っかかるな。後ろか。くそ、デジピックあればな。どっかに落ちてないかな。電だったかなんかに売りに行って、あそこの人がまだクレジット回復してないようだったら自宅に保管しておこう。 敵いっぱいいるな。重量オーバー待ったなし。エージピック落ちてたりしないかな。ナイフ。デジピック、ピック、ピック、デジピック。ないね。敵の反応めちゃくちゃあるね。そこにいるね。次はあ、いるわ。もっとあとこの金網越しに打っていくんだね、君たちは。こっちにもまだいたよね。あ、ここか。全員金網越しに打ってくるやん。何、弾がもったいないか。ちょっと前、あ、いたし。パイナップル、パイナップルやね。おお、やべ。やべやべ。やべやべ。回復。まだ来た。デジピックだけ見逃さないようにしたいな。カレットか。なんかレーザー撃ってくるやついると思ったら、いや、いるな。君今ハマってたね。で、あいつで最後もし、あ、まだいるわ。それって 一人上じゃないよね。あ、いたわ。なんでよ、最後の一体ハマってんのかよ。ピックはなし。素材。タレット。ないの？本当に。上上がったところに部屋の中にあったりしないかな。採掘現場。一人死んでるじゃん。そこにもいるし。二人死んでるじゃん。あった。やったぜ。武器ケース、ハンマー。よし。重すぎて走れないけれども。いや、走れるけど、すぐスタミナが。ここだな。エキスパート。やばい、失敗できないぞ。これと、これで、下はいっぱいあるけど、やってみるか。これにすると、1、2、3でいけるね。ただしこれを解除するためには、いけるか。これがここで、1個ここで、は OK だし、こっちが、1、2、3。これが、これと1。多分いけた。よし。OK。すげえ。よし。あれが売り値が8000とか1万ってわけじゃなくて、多分10分の1ぐらいになるはずだから、それでもいや、もっと高いのかな。いっぱい死んでるじゃん。よし。ロシサイト。あれ取れない？取れないわ。取 これないわ。取れないわ。あ、取れたわ。いっぱい死んどるね。他はもうない？いなそうだね。あれはさっき取ったし。よし。じゃあ奥のエレベーターに乗って外に無駄に爆発させるやつ。えい。でもマネキンさん、お、レジェンダリー。耐熱耐性反射。へい。ゴミ。へい。まあまあ。これ固有パックか。まだいるじゃん。あいつボスか。レベルが一番高い。ハッカーを持ってるな。めんどくさ。焼夷弾ってこと？それとも武器の効果かな。まだいるか。契約注文書。これで終わりか。ここはあとは特にないか。デジピック。お、これで出荷が遅れているのとの報告を受けている。よし。これでいいよね。次、契約書を読む。あと契約書を読むか。 いっぱい取りすぎてどこにあるか。もっと上だよな。あれわからん。その他。メモになるのか。いや、そうか、紙だもんね。あったあった。契約注文書。今度クリニックへ向かう。でもその前にやらなければいけないことがとても重要な。いやー、長くはなかったけど広かったな。はい、どうもお疲れー。
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
すごい端っこの方なんだよね。で、ウルフのここ。電までジャンプ。今取った金製品を全部買い取ってくれるといいんだけど、金額的な意味で。なんか金製品がスキャンにかからなくなるフィールドもあるみたいだけど、普通のところには売ってないみたいだね。やっぱり宇宙を旅しないと。
How was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
11000あるね。1000だからこれで5000でしょ。5000いいね。1800足りない。あと6000ぐらいか。期限チタンないんか。弾を買って弾を買ってよし、いいね。1万。よし、これで弾をまた集めていこう。 武器もいっぱい拾ったからね。オリオン。カッター7。6。よいしょ。3、4ぐらいならいいか。無駄になっても。あ、デジピック売ってるじゃん。いいね。購入。危ない。カッター売ってしまうところだった。ビッグバン。粒子ビームショットガン。おう。弾はいっぱいあるんだな。ブーストグレンデル。レスキューアックス。バローナイフ。12。近接は多分やんないからいいや。ドラムビート。グレンデル2つ。排水オリオン。オリオン、使いにくいんだよね。まあ、ビッグバンは一応残しとこう。OK。もうあとあんまり売るものがなくなってきたかな。うん。よし、これでいいや。はい、どいた。よし、ネオン戻ろうか。
Separation complete.
どこだ？これか。ナリオン、あ、違う、クリニック行くのか。そっか。ネオン戻るんじゃなかったね。マインドコントロールなぁ。あんまり見た感じ強くなさそうなんだよね。せっかくイベントっていうか報酬でもらえるんだけど、まあレベルが上がったからいいでしょう。間違えた。 クリニックに入る。はい。重要な決め手。
Good day, Captain.
Good day. バスコ。
Ever run into spacers? This area's off limits. Authorized. Picking away at the leftovers of the colony. You'll find them scouring through old labs. Yeah, I bet you do. Taking whatever's not nailed down. Hard to argue with that.
反論できねえ。
You're not getting through. I hear you. No, it's not that simple. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Now get out of here before... Great, you again. Authorized personnel. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get
なん
it
で最初
together.
からそうしてくれよ。2500ぐらいだったら簡単に払ってやるよ。見つからない方がいいのかな。ラスサイトがどこかにあり、インフィニティリミテッドがなぜここに送ったのかを突き進めよう。
We'll figure this out. I promise. Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore. You and me both.
やっとどいてくれた。あ、まだ一人いるじゃん。あ、見られた。どうも。どうしてくれない？どうも。お。だな。ノービス。これは楽勝だね。っていうかこれ、デジピック、あ、でも買ってきた。デジピック、切らしてたら積むんだね。積むっていうか、どっかで探してこないといけないんだね、一回。絶対忘れるじゃん、そんな。また失敗。まあ、人体実験やってと。試験適合金、チタン、グレード128。昏睡状態。脳死状態。脳死状態。 じゃあさよなら。実験のためにやったんだね。じゃあありがとねおっちゃん。じっくり読んでないけど、多分ロキサイトだったかなんかで、そのドミニオン計画のための実験をしていたってことかな。おそらくそんな感じ。よし。そんなことよりもミッションだ。戻ってきたよ。さあ。
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
全部揃ってる
Looks
といい
like
よ。
it. This should be. Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM's?
傭兵のエクリプティクを雇い、積み荷を手に入れた。
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
誰もいない。
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
ヒドリックレーンのためにエクリプティクがクリニックに出荷を迂回させたという記録を見つけた。
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with him. Were you able to determine?
違法な人体実験を行っていた。まあ大体ニュアンスは一緒だけど、こっちだね。
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the... Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for... I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend.
おお、もう少しだ。そして使った分のデジピックが返ってきた。で、スパイの新たな情報どうなったんだい？
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final
ウ
answer...
ラルは内通者。
In due time. I'll be reaching out. Yes. You made the right call.
よかった、あそこで殺さなくて。
And discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. The situation was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever Now...
ダルトン早く座って。まだ？あ、いた。
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
自分のスキルを生かしてウラルを二重スパイに仕立て上げようとしていた。
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D.
If only there were...
ああ、いよいよマインドコントロール。使いどころのよくわからないマインドコントロール。手に入るのか。
You sure you're okay?
いいよ。来たぞ。
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Medical practices without human oversight.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one of...
この内蔵ニューロアンプは一体何をするものなんだ。
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
おっと、マインドコントロール
Let's
の
not
よう
get
だ。
carried away there.
少し大げ
So,
さ。
are you ready to get started?
さあ、やってくれ。
Always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
会社を潰す仕事が残っている。いや、大
Of
丈夫だと
course,
思う。
we've got...
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready.
これ別に他のスキルが取れなくなるとかそういうことはないよね。ないよね。プラス4。まあ一応見てマインドコントロール、船の式欲しいが。他のやつが取れなくなるんだったらだいぶ問題だが、まあ大丈夫っしょ。Let's try.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
何かされたようだ。
Hey there.
Hey.
So, how are you feeling?
がっかりだ。サイボーグみたいなかっこいいやつを期待していたな。
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary. So be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
展望台に上がってください。はい。
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours.
R でスキャナーを開き、操りたい人物を狙います。E でソーシャルスキルを表示させ、マインドコントロールを選びます。対象人物を操ることができたら、触れてもらいたいオブジェまたは人物を指定します。OK。で、R で、外交先導威嚇マインドコントロールはすべてスキャナーが起動しているときに発動できる。カーソルをターゲットに合わせて E でソーシャルスキルを表示させます。マウスホイールを使って使いたいスキルを選択してください。ソーシャルスキルに失敗すると、それ以降同じターゲットに対するすべてのソーシャルスキルが無効になります。OK。で、 E を押して、で、これで選択肢があると、マウスコントロールで、いろいろ選べるの。使用。で、で、ソーシャル使って、どういうこと？使用、そういうこと。で、調べる、ロックされている。どういうこと？マインドコントロールを使って、これを取らせて、で、こっちで、こうか。なるほどね。どうよ。で、外に出さないといけないのか。
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
特に何もないよ。簡単すぎた。これは新しい。簡単すぎる。作用が出たら保証があるのか。
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's too.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of. It's truly remarkable tech.
侵害された感じと感じなかったのかが。
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that. But we'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. When it comes to your... besides, if a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in the...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of...
お、マインドコントロール。 無料で1個取れるのはいいね。ポイント消費しないってことだもんね。レベル1だけだ。レベル1だけど。今さらこう。
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD.
あ、飛ばしちゃった。
And wish he shall. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Meeting for you.
Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
Ah,めんどくせえ。
That's what we're counting. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know... No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have... Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control system. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter. I'd highly advise you use it. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks. Just make sure you follow.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their... It certainly will, and will have. So, any final... You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't
非常
screw
テ
this
レ
up.
ベーター。
Skylar Lumen?
スカイラールーミン。はい、スカイラールーミンです。工作員スーツ。あ、この龍神インダストリー、龍神の最後のミッションになるはず。
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big... I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. And here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's...
頑張るか。
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of...
ニューアトランティス。あそこの会社なんだ。ニューアトランティスってことは、アルファケンタウリの違う、クルツじゃない。結局この都市もずっとっていうか隅々まで探検したらいろんなものがあるんだよね。なんか居住区なんか一回立ち寄ったけど何があるか全然わからんしね。商業区。ドキドキ。インフィニティ
We don't
リ
get
ミテ
very
ッド
many
か。
visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
どうも
Hello. Did you
スカイラールーミンだ。
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive.
Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the reception.
アリオスなんちゃら。はい、了解。屋上の出入り口。さて、オートセーブが発生したな。まあいいか。このまま頑張ってクリアしよう。ちゃんと顔を隠して。ニューアトランティスロックされている。メンテナンスのアクセスカードキー。こっちは。おっとあ、そういえばなんかガスがあるとかないとか言ってたな。忘れてたわ。あ、でも結局誰かに見られちゃうのか。それを起動しようとすると。一応マーケティング部見てくるか。外してビジネスマーケティング部見に行って、あともう、暖房システムに工作する。それがやりたい。
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
その角ってどの角？暖房システムってどこ？これ階段。違う。あっつ。違うな。違うね。暖房システムってどこだ？移す。ここは違うし。どうもお疲れです。どうも。切ったね。暖房システムってどこ？上から人が落ちてくる。 どうも。あ、どうも。どうも。なんか騒がしいですね。どうしたんですかね。暖房システムってマジでどこ？あ、どうも、お疲れっす。
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I'll
別にこの間にあるわけじゃないのか。ちゃんと話聞いとくべきだったな。暖房システムってここのどっかにあったりする？もしかして28だからあっちか。最後の警告が早く出ていけ。痛い。暖房システムってどこだろう。勝ち目ないのは分かったから、あって邪魔っすね。ふう。一旦やり直すか。ロード。オートセーブが入ったのが、どこだ？これかな？どうも。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
めんどくさいから全員殺してもいいんだろうけど、そうするとなんかうるさいこと言われそうだしね。
I'll notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
その角を曲がった先です。その角を。離れるまで離れてよね。違う。いやー、マジで話聞いとけばよかったな。ここが扉じゃないや、トイレ。盗んじゃった。つい癖で。次やっちゃうんだ。あ、どうも。 いや、何も問題はないですよ。どっかアクセスできるわけじゃないよね。この回ではないと。どうも。あれでもなんかマーケティング部がどうのこうの言ってたような気がしたんだけど、気のせいか。あいつもう戻ってきてるし。いやでもここのどっかにあるって言ってたよね。警報指数。なんかオフィスなら暖房くらいどうのこうのってさっきあいつ言ってたよな。やべ、危ね。危ねえ。あと行けるのは屋上と1階だけだけど。
I'm sorry, I really don't have time to chat. If you're lost, you can talk to Alice at the front. I hope no one notices I'm not at that meeting.
暖房システムの場所ってわかります？
Take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready. There's no rush to leave. But please, I'm sorry, the appointment didn't work out.
いや、いいですよ。アポがうまくいってなくても。しょうがないですからね。あ、どうも。スタンレー・マクミラン。暖房システムってどこにありますか？ 暖房システムってどこにありますか？あの辺か。これ上行くの？あいつ出て行ってくんないかな。落ちそうで怖いんだよな。そっか、これで見ればいいのか。ルーカスのコンピューターでプログラムは実行する。そっか。忘れてたわ。こんな見方できるの。暖房プログラム、屋上なの？屋上かーい。なるほど。警備兵を操ってファンの電源を切る。これでマインドコントロールでこっち。じっとな。あれ？失敗してる？もしかして。あ、くそ、難しい。屋上から切ったね。なるほど。あれ？今度は外に出たの？あら、またついてる。じゃあここで一旦バレたの今。 はい。止めさせて、チラよし。
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
で、これで人がいなくなるから。ようやく長らくお待たせだ。違うな、これじゃない。こっち？違うな。じゃあこれとこれか。違うわ、入らんわ。これとこれか。ベイセングサーバンのオフィスに極秘の計画。で、あとは帰ればいいのか？いるじゃん、誰か。ファストトラベルはさすがに無理か。そして見た目を変えてなかった。上には上がれないしな。うっす。ダメか。どうやって帰るんだこれ。 でマーケティング部に行って、あ、そうか、ここでもなんか取らないといけないんだっけ。忘れてたわ。もうめんどくせえ。経験値になるな。あ、これディスラプター使えばもしかして倒す必要なかった？持ってねえわ。トイレ上がってあれ？レジャーないか。そしていや、これももうもらっちゃおう。普通に下を降りればいいか。ってことは、アラーム切れないか。無理。おっと、手前にいたわ。硬い硬い硬い。やば。どんどん敵が出てくる。飛び降りるなよ。もういらないだろうけど一応回収して。お、あれじゃん。 上はいないね、下。どこ？もしかしてここ来る必要なかった？いたわ。やけど。上。ふう。やべ。この上からか。毒がひどいことになってる。やけどか。そんでこれはおっとおっと、いいのか。開けて。パレット。一旦戻って出血。はい、ロストウルフ使っちゃおう。敵いっぱいいるな。当たり前だ。あと2体。ステルスミッションとは一体何だったのか。パレット2人で、あと1。よし。 止めらんないのか。てかこれ多分ステルス無理だな。オーバーシェアプログラム。あ、誰か。いるじゃん、まだ。終わったか。あ、毒素なんか取っちゃった。まあいいか。セキュリティのアクセス制限。とりあえずこれ。これでいいかな。適当にやっちゃえもう。これでこれいけるかな。123来た。それだけもしかして。で、次は何すんの？ああ、届けんのね。はい。さすがにこの格好で行ったら怪しいから、まあ意味ないだろうけど、入り口へ目撃者がいなければ同じことだ。200、あれ ?20 キロ少なくなってる。あれかな、ステータスのせいかな。水ぶくれと出血を治して、 とはこれか。あれでもやっぱ20キロ下がってるぞ。あれ？ポケット付き、あ、ポケット付きか。なんで20キロも下がってるんだ？所持重量。服か。あ、そうか。違うな。服は違うはず。この辺の酸素効率にしてたはず。なんでだろう。なんでじゃろ。250キロまで持てたはずなんだよな。いいんだよね。いいんだよね。
Can I help you?
こっち向け。
All right. What's this so-called corporate greed claims victims once more? And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
ただの記念する市民だ。匿名。
Why am I not? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable. Now, if you'll excuse me.
雅子に報告する前に、いらないものを売っていこう。でもなんで20キロ下がったんだろう。どれだっけ？ここかな？違えわ。あっちか。ここだな。あ、違うわ。ここクルー雇うとこだわ。あれ？じゃあこっちか。こっちだ。
I'm not seeing any record.
Oh, please, take a look.
こ まあいいでしょう。
Appreciate the business.
なんで最大容量が減ってるんだろう。ああ、わかった。この辺のなんか適当に飲んだからだ。多分そうでしょう。コース回復率マイナス25っていうのがあるんだから、多分最大所持量マイナスっていうデバフのやつがあると思う。そうじゃなきゃ説明がつかん。そういうのステータスに表示してほしいな。よし。あ、ファストトラベルでいいんだ。言ったから。やっと終わった。うん。
Got a problem?
ほら、やってきたぞ。さて、一大ニュースと、さらに犯人のスパイのあぶり出しといろいろあるわけだが。どうよ。
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want
無理だって。
Wrong. The execution matters. All the tools at your disposal, and yet I hope you at least attempted to use.
とても便
And
利な
yet
ものだっ
not
た。
useful enough to avoid a bomb. Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SS. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting. Go ahead, Maeve.
じゃあやっぱりディスラプター持っていかないとダメだったのかな。
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
うん。
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut slowly. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor get their best employees and contracts, and...
龍神が正しいことをしていると思うなんて愚かだった。
We've already done some initial evaluations, so Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if. I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
50% 入れてもらえるように説得してくれと。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going. Our public perception is good enough, if you ask me. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors. This is exactly why Masako's time. That neuroamp is a breakthrough. Besides, most on the board would agree.
よく聞け。
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still
Infinity を買収すれば経営サイトにられる。もっと強いメッセージを発信する必要がある。友人に言ったらただで済まないと。
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built. The benefits may exist, but as long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this... Maybe not for a low. Now, if you'll excuse me.
内蔵ニューランプ賛成反対。めんどいな。
Don't wander into any restricted area.
So much work to... Great, the bane of my department. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite... All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity...
まるで他社の買収を考慮するのはこれで初めてのよ。
Definitely a point worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you
一
know?
回で終わりなの。
I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or...
それがいい。
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
待って、どっちに振らせればいいんだ？じゃあニューロアンプが反対で、インフィニティ買収はやらせればいいんだな。これ。
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project. I knew it was a grave security. You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this...
買収には価値がある。このチームなら大丈夫だ。今がインフィニティリミテッドを買収です。
I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako and the other... Now, if you excuse me, I have some... We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting. So, I need to have security ready to escort her off the premise.
そう、それも忘れちゃいけない。ウラルの話ね。
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal... That's great. One step closer to seeing market approval. So, tell me what you... I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology... This is groundbreaking work.
いや、ダメだよ。
Fine, fine. Make... Well, perhaps I really do need more... Even if the public did pitch a fit.
マジか。
I'm pretty sure you're... I hate to stop you. Besides, Masako... So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
難しいな。適当にやっちゃダメか。もし買収したら、この研究をどう再現しようとしたのか見るのも面白いかもしれない。インフィニットリミテッドの買収反対票と。
I'd like to acquire them. Although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
あと2人だから。
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
インフィニティリミテッドは大丈夫なんだ。もう
An efficient exchange. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic. It's a financial burden.
インフィニティの安い給料で従業員を雇うことになる。
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to... Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say, it's the right thing to do. But for me, Infinity Ltd is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus... Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought... Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Do っちだこれでいいか
Expand on that. An excellent point. Why react and repair when you... I appreciate the insight. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation. It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation, this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate it.
New lamp. うわー、止めたかったな。
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her? Because that's what I do. You want? The only real question is... Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got... I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us.
今ただだけど。
I'm sure I can squeeze.
ニューロアンプがな、無理だったな。
All right. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is, however, the internal neuroamp will it's not an opportunity. Of course there is, as any good marketing person knows. Well, it seems your talents really...
ニューロアンプは結局作られてしまうのかどうなるんだろう。まあ結局危険だからじゃなくて自分だけ使いたいっていうかでもそうか他人に使ってほしくないから一応反対には入れていたけど無理だったね。
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's bot.
委託殺人について SSNN を通じて暴露することに成功した。
The public is demanding their leadership,
ルカ
namely
ス・ベックラ
Lucas
が裁きを受けることを
Drexler, face
求
trial.
めている。
And he's probably writing his
辞表
resignation
を
as
書
we
いてい
speak.
るやつは。
Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
うん。
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
そもそもウラルはもういられないけど
You're
ね
the。mole. If anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Well? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more.
いいけど危ないよ。
Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed to this company firsthand. The security risks would be innumerable.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
まあ多分この後の展開はないんだろうとは思うけど、
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at... It's well earned. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the... Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor...
何まだなんかあるの？なんかあるっていうか続くの？これでこの話一段落だと思ったんだけど。タスクイモジェンと話す。現地保管庫にアクセスする。いやもう終わりだな、さすがに。地震の蓄え。いやー、長かった。これで全部終わりだね。でタスクのイモジェンと話すをやって、あれ？もう会社に戻ってんのね。
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. But now that's all in the past. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't... Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our... The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've... Good. The mission board is generally... With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hour. Oh, and
Thank you.
You certainly will. Go check out the board.
ボードチェックしていきなさい。はい。で、これが自分のオフィスと。で、リュウジンインダストリーズのミッションボード。なるほどね。じゃあ多分各勢力のミッションボードもあるってことだよね。クレジット少な。弾は持ってこう。レジピックじゃん。重要っすね。この辺はいいか。ノギーバ。二属性与えてくれるのね。不熱弾だからってこと？へえ。プロのアーバンイーグル。いくつ入るのこの倉庫は。質量0だけど。とりあえずロギーバー入れて。 オリオンもいいや。ビジネススーツいらない。工作員スーツじゃなくて、いつも使ってたやつなんだっけ。工作員スーツ取っておいて、まあこれでいいか。いや、バレる。工作員スーツにしておくか。いや、いいか。発見されにくさはいいや。もしかしてだけど、この倉庫はあれかな。重量ないのかな。いいね。一応受けるだけ受けとこうか。よし、それじゃあこれで今日は終わります。いやー疲れた。じゃあお疲れ様でした。